Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you are watching Leverkusen versus Arsenal UEFA Champions League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It's a monster matchup.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
So it's down to business here. Garcia. Wins the duel this time. Schick. Timber. Foot in. Ronaldo. Martinelli. Rice. Great chance! Rice, and here's Saka, goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice plays it short, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ronaldo. Garcia. Played out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. Andrick. Schick. physical challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Incapuyi, aim forwards. Schick. Andri. Schick. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Martinelli. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Martinelli. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's Rice. Martin. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nice touch. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Few waiting for it. And the finish! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He is just caressing the ball. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tapsoba is there and he can get that clear. Saliba. Saka. Odegaard. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Garcia. Grimaldo. And he goes cross-field. Lucas Vasquez. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gabriel gets it clear. Saka was steaming forward. And here's Martinelli. That is lovely. Now it's Martinelli, and it's Rice. Rice stood his ground strongly. Good ball, good take. Velocian gently done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Head towards the other side. That's a throw. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Teller did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Garcia. Schick. Out to the right. And it's Lucas Vasquez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's...
Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Schick. Teller. Tries a measured ball. That's an excellent interception. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Laid back in. Odegaard. Odegaard played out towards the right wing. Timber, now the ball in. Tapsoba. Andrick. And it's Teller. Now then, the ball's come loose. Firmly met. Rice. Tapsoba. Andrick. Andrick chooses to go cross-field. Teller. Garcia. Andrick. Spread out to the left. And it's Grimaldo. Andrick. Deep cross. Looking for a corner. Can get it clear. Have it back and can go again. Saka. Calafiori. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Schick. Grimaldo. Looks to the other side. Teller. The less said about that pass, the better. Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Good spread. Silva clears it away. And it's Rice. Timber, now here's the delivery. By Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go. Teller on a strong run down the right. Teller's cross. Saliba getting this one clear. Played out to the right. Cleared away. And it's Garcia. Andrick. Martinelli. Saka. Calafiori. Timber forwards and with intent. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Odegaard. Saka. Back into the middle. Saka. Rice. Lucas Vasquez tries to clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crosses it in. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him a thumbs up, I'm sure.
Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. By Leverkusen, getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Played back in. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Garcia. Tries a shot!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Andrick does really well to win the ball there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Timber.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Saka. Schick absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Grimaldo head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. Teller. Lovely bit of skill. Garcia. Andrick. Grimaldo. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Cleared without complication. Garcia. Out to the right. Grimaldo. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Now this could be a chance. That's surely a foul, free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Saka! Oh, what a pass! Oh, smashing header! Gets it away. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Rice. Looking for a decent ball in. Rice. And here's Martinelli.
Arsenal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Schick. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Now it's Teller. Oh, that's nice. Teller's cross. Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Andrick. Looks to the other side. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Lucas Vasquez. Oh, it's played into the area. Corner it is then. Deftly away. And here's Garcia. And it's Andrick. Decent chance! No, not quite.
Leverkusen really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Martinelli. Saka. Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Martinelli. Well, The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Grimaldo, in over towards the opposite flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. In comes the corner. Garcia moves short. There's the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Martinelli. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tapsoba shifted upfield. Martinelli. Ødegaard, played towards the other side. 0-0 still, no lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Garcia. Lucas Vazquez. Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
This has gone, that's a foul. It's really well manoeuvred. Nkapuyi. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Played through for the wide man. And that's a goal kick. And he goes cross-field. And claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. In it comes. No, that's not going to find its target. Martinelli. Delivered in. Andrick.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Ødegaard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Teller. Teller in over towards the opposite flank. Schick. Garcia. Shapes to shoot! clears it away. Over to the left. Capie gets good distance on it. Velocian chooses to go cross-field. Garcia aim forwards. Chance to play it in. Lucas Vasquez. Cleared away. Odegaard gently done. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Timber. That's been won straight back. Incapuyi. Looks to the other side. Timber. Rice. Schick. Andriy. Schick. Moved on forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas, chance for a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They've played it short. Lucas Vasquez hits it! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Timber. Saka. Knocks it out wide. Martinelli. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Rice. Here it is, crossed in. Velocian gets it away. And he thumps it clear. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Played towards the other side. Teller looks to get on the end of this. And it's Teller. And here's Schick. Proves too strong. Lucas Vasquez. And it's played forward. Lucas Vasquez. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori opts to play it back. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. Lucas Vasquez. Teller. Now it's Lucas Vasquez. Schick. Schick! Rice. Odegaard, aim forwards. Martinelli. Garcia producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Teller. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Odegaard. And here's Saka, played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Saka! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Garcia. And it's Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Teller in acres of space out wide. And here's Schick. Thinks one through. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Andrich wins the duel this time. Tapsoba forwards and with intent. Andrich moved on forwards. Teller has a look inside the box. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. Saka. Timber, and that's aimed into the middle. Martinelli. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. It's Timber. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Andrich. Andrich shifted upfield. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So we'll have a repeat corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Garcia. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Turns and goes back. Cleared away. Lucas Vazquez. Garcia. Andriy. Oh, he's found him in space!
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Teller. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Nice control. Time to deliver. Lucas Vazquez, there's the delivery. Saka. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's tidy. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Calafiori pings it across. Andriy. Andriy. Schick. Andriy. Grimaldo. Over to the left. Across it goes. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Rice. Cross goes in there. A header! Couldn't quite control it.
By Leverkusen. Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Looks to the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Grimaldo. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Teller, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Teller. Lucas Vazquez. A chance to play it in. By Leverkusen have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Great defending, strong and determined. Good take, and is he in? Well, looking at the referee, but he's waved play Timber. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Showing good feet. Saka. Martinelli chooses to go back. Played into the middle. And it's been taken short. Now it's Rice. Up he goes! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in a good position. Martinelli! And the ball's come loose here. Attempts a clearance. And they've got a throw. Rice. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Teller, gently done. Gabriel wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Saka. And he's heaved it away. Lovely bit of skill. That's a nicely weighted pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Soba chooses to go cross-field. Teller. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Saka! Fleckholt, that is asking for trouble. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Cross goes in there. Velocian tries to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Ødegaard. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Purring through. Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Looks to the other side. Schick, spread out to the left. And it's Garcia. Andrick. Grimaldo. Garcia. Andrick. Lucas Vasquez. And here's Schick. It's anyone's ball now. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard. Great ball if he can get there. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Calafiori. Now it's Schick. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Defending was strong and firm. Tabsoba. Strong running down that left flank. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinelli. Saka. Saka! He's done very well to get to that.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice with the short one. Capier. And Capier is fouled. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Bayer Leverkusen are down to 10 men. Saka against the crossbar. Decent hit from there.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Moved on forwards. Bayer Leverkusen can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Andrick. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ball is over the line. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Bayer Leverkusen going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Played towards the other side. Andrick. Schick. Calafiori, long ball upfield. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Flecken, long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. And here's Schick. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. That's too far for anyone. Bade. Bayer Leverkusen are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Grimaldo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball swung in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Played into space out wide. Lucas Vazquez. Andrick. And here's Schick. It's Schick!
Schick really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Timber. Rice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Andrić gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Tapsoba. A heavy challenge. Tapsoba. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Danger averted for now. Schick. Bade. Velocian. Grimaldo. Lucas Vazquez. Played towards the other side. Grimaldo. Andrić. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Andrić. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. He's had a shot! Could be danger here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bade. Timber cuts it out. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Shot a goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Rice.
Martinelli. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli, it's a threatening ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Andrić gets rid without sophistication. Rice. Timber. Timber's cross. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Bade. Moved on forwards. And it's Teller. Andrić. Such a clever touch. Andrick. That's a good run down the left. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Soba clears it away. And the shot! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Saka. Timber. Tapsoba. Andrick. Ronaldo. Martinelli. Andrick. Teller. Andrick. Bade. Lucas Vasquez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Andrick. And it's Grimaldo. And it's made its way to him. Andrick. Schick. Played out to the right. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. And it's Grimaldo. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Teller. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's It's a contest to keep an eye on. Lucas Vasquez. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Martinelli. Shot, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinelli. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Andrick. Grimaldo, in over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Teller. There are a few waiting for it. Cross in, looks like a good one. Saka. Martinelli. Saka tries to dink it through, chooses to go back. And it's Rice. Rice succumbs to the pressure. Bade. Teller. Bade. Velocian. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Schick. It is Schick. Grimaldo. Nice control. It's really well manoeuvred. Saka. It is Schick. He's having a shot! The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Andrick! It's a loose ball. And it's Grimaldo. That is lovely. Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's away. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Saka. Odegaard. He has a look up. Martinelli. Andrick. Schick. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Lobbed in behind. Oh, it's come loose. That's good play. Andrick. Grimaldo. Andrick. Is Schick! No mistake! The second half sparks straight into life. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And here's Martinelli. Very nicely done. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lucas Vasquez. Bade. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Lucas Vasquez. Now it's Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Oh, played through for the wide man. Teller. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Teller. Andrick. Grimaldo is onto it in a flash. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Teller. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. That's tidy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Velocian gets across to intercept that. Tabsoba. Good play on the left-hand side here. Schick. Nicely intercepted. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Lucas Vasquez. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Andrick. And he goes cross-field. Bade. And it's Teller. Nice looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, good spread. Timber. Now, he's got space here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gabriel. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. And Capuyi. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Andrick cuts out the pass. Andrick gently done. And it's Teller. Vasquez. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Played towards the other side. Lucas Vasquez. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Teller. Now it's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Schick really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Timber. Saka. Calafiori. Oh, sweet feet. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Grimaldo. Tapsoba chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez crosses. Here comes another cross. Rice forwards and with intent.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Timber. Saka. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been well dealt with. Up he goes! In he goes again! And he hits the net! Flecken, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Lucas Vasquez looks to the other side. And it's Grimaldo. Does really well to win the ball there. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Played towards the other side. Lucas Vasquez. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? And it's Teller. And here's Schick. Rice. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries to get it clear. Incapuyi. That's very neat. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Schick. Teller. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Teller. Bade. Andrich shifted upfield. Saka. Martinelli. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Lucas Vasquez. Andrich. Tapsoba. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Rice played out to the left flank. And here's Martinelli. He can get that clear. Calmly anticipates. Bade. And it's Teller. Teller looking to get on the end of this. That is a brilliant interception. Calafiori. Timber. Timber. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saka. That's a good ball. Grimaldo. Andrich. Grimaldo. Looking for a decent ball in. Up for a throw. And he decides to cross it. And they've got rid. And he goes cross-field. What a throw in. Ødegaard. Saliba, gently done. Almost an hour gone. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Lucas Vasquez. Calafiori getting this one clear. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Real chance! Hit into the middle. Velocian attempts a clearance. Timber. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's played forward. And that has been clubbed away. Schick. Andrick. Grimaldo. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lucas Vasquez looking to run onto it. Teller. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Teller. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Looks to the other side. Lucas Vasquez. And it's Teller. Schick. Ball's played through. That has found him in acres of space. A chance to play it in. Lucas Vasquez. Backward it goes. And the shot! It's in! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. By Leverkusen get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Referee's given a throw. Lucas Vasquez, and here's Schick. Schick played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Takes a shot! And and he has kept it out somehow.
Teller actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Timber is there, and he can get that clear.
Leverkusen really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Teller. And it's Lucas Vasquez. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka opts to play it back. Andrić. Lucas Vasquez. Bayer Leverkusen keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And he goes cross-field. It's just beyond his reach. Schick. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Andrić. Lucas Vasquez. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's Ødegaard. That's a throw. Bade. Lucas Vasquez. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo played with finesse. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, nice touch. Teller's cross. Raya cleans it. Safe hands. Martinelli. Calafiori. Schick. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Tapsoba. Andrić. And it's Lucas Vasquez. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Teller. Aimed in towards the centre. moved on forwards. Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Spread out to the left. Velocian. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Teller. He's in plenty of space here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lucas Vazquez. Held Schick. Schick. Lucas Vazquez hits it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Saliba. Timber. Great run on the overlap here. Soban tries to clear. Velocian. Lucas Vazquez. Bade. Moved on forwards. Timber makes the interception. Martinelli. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Driving on, a real charge here. Big chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
By Leverkusen. Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lucas Vazquez. Teller. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. So who's he picking out? Martinelli. It's Rice. Saka. And the shot! Grimaldo. Andrić. Tapsoba. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Andrić. Grimaldo. Andrić. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Presses it through. That has been knocked clear. It's really well cleared. Tapsoba can get it clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Saka really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Saliba. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Saka. Martinelli. Good, strong midfield running here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tapsoba, aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Saka. Oh, they could, real chance! It's in!
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Grimaldo. Andrick. Alex Grimaldo delivers. That's not going far. Andrick. Timber. Saka. Well, played right into his path. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Andrick chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Rice gently done. Saka. Looking here to chip it through. He's well positioned here. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Lucas Vasquez. Now it's Teller. Oh, delicate chip through. Teller. Chance to deliver. He's cut it out. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Andriy. Grimaldo. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Saka shifted upfield. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome. Lucas Vasquez. Looks to the other side. Andriy, done delicately. He's in space and looking for options. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Back into the middle. Velocian. And it's Teller. Teller, and he goes cross-field. Grimaldo. 75 minutes played. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Deftly away. Played into the middle. Rice with the clearance. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. And he's had a shot! He should have put that one away.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Capuyu. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lucas Vasquez. By Leverkusen to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Teller. By Leverkusen, getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Moved on forwards. No, that's too long. Lucas Vasquez. Grimaldo, aim forwards, and it's Grimaldo. cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
He's being urged to, and he shoots! Ball at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Andri. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saka. Calafiori. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, it's been flattened there. It's Teller. Teller made out to the left flank. Now it's Schick. He is through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Martinelli. Martinelli. Shot! Surely! Velocian. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Teller. Andri. And here's Schick. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Rice wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out towards the flank. Here comes the corner. Cleared away. Teller succumbs to the pressure. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli out to the right. Velocian. Bade. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. And he's there to clear it. Lucas Vasquez. Aim forwards. And it's Teller. Tapsoba, spread out to the left. Grimaldo. He's going to be disappointed with that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tapsoba. Now here's the delivery. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Incapuyi. Played towards the other side. Timber. Timber. That's tidy. Saka. Tries a deft little ball. through. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Andrick. Schick. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gabriel tries to clear. Nice physical challenge. Saka gently done. Martinelli. Saka. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Saka. Rice. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Lucas Vasquez. Now it's Teller. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Velocian. Andrick. Here's Schick. And it's Lucas Vasquez. He's got space in the area. And they've got rid. Get a throw in. Schick. Teller. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. This looks promising. Teller opts to play it back. It's a little off target. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Odegaard. Timber. And it's Timber. Nice control. Saka given the lift of his goal. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard. Goes for a shot! That's a real chance missed. Bade. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Over to the left. Crossed it again. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Schick does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he thumps it clear. Ronaldo looks to the other side. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Saliba, gently done. Saka. Odegaard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in plenty of space here. Gabriel can get it clear. Oh, it's come shapes to shoot! Oh, didn't catch it right. Minutes left on the clock. Andrick. Bade. And he goes cross-field. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Proves too strong. Saka. Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. That was travelling. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Teller. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Teller in acres of space out wide. And a chance! It's in! And what a climax we have here! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for it.
Bayer Leverkusen give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Teller. Teller.
Bayer Leverkusen really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Saka. Played out to the right. Timber, he's gone back. There's the shot! Incapuyi. Gabriel. And that could set him. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Tapsoba. Andriy. Grimaldo. Teller. That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Saka knocks it out wide. Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lucas Vazquez. Bade. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is out of play. Teller. And that's a fine challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Martinelli.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tapsoba. Andriy. Grimaldo. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Lucas Vazquez showing good feet. And it's Andriy. Martinelli. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Shot at goal! Cleared away. Odegaard, Martinelli, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bade. Andrick. Tapsoba shifted upfield. Grimaldo. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Timber cuts it out. Martinelli. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. Teller. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Played down the flank. Crossing. Soba clears it away. Grimaldo. Decent progress down the left. Searching passes played there. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka aimed forwards. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Teller. Tapsoba. Andrick. Grimaldo. Via Leverkusen, going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. It is now or never, time is against them. Grimaldo. Timber can get it clear. That's a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Turns and goes back. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Teller. And there goes the final whistle. Teller. And it's Andrick. Andrick. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez cuts it too hard. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vasquez. Andriy. Schick. Grimaldo. Lucas Vasquez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Teller, and that's aimed into the middle. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Capier clears it away. It's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Ødegaard. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard has been caught there, it's a foul. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. That's tidy. And it's Ødegaard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cleared without complication. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Martinelli! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Garcia. Teller's cross. That's an excellent interception.
Bayer Leverkusen really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Teller clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Schick. Showing good feet. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Played back in. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bade. And he goes cross-field. And it's Teller. Andriy. Garcia. Andriy. Grimaldo. Andrić. Andrić proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence goes for goal! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice shifted upfield. Saka. Martinelli. And a chance! Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Rice plays it short. Tapsoba. Garcia. Teller. Schick. Lovely bit of skill. Andrić. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Garcia does really well to win the ball there. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. Martinelli. Incapié. Incapié forwards and with intent. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And behind for a goal kick. Garcia. Aim forwards. Lucas Vazquez. Garcia. Andrić. Grimaldo. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Played into the middle. That's not going far. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's a good run down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Grimaldo. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. And it's Garcia. Lucas Vazquez. It's Teller. Calafiori wins the duel this time. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Timber. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Incapié. Odegaard. Saka. Time to deliver. This has gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation. temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. He's had a shot! Get that clear. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Tries a shot! Flecken trying to keep this in. Tapsoba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ronaldo played towards the other side, and it's Teller. Lucas Vasquez looking for a runner. And the ball is out of play. Odegaard moved on forwards. Timber. Saka. It's run loose here. Rice. Odegaard. Back into the middle. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori, well, he's gone backward here. That's good play. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ronaldo chooses to go cross-field. Teller going full tilt down the right-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in. Garcia. Lucas Vasquez. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's been won straight back. And it's Andrich. Andrich. Hit into the middle. Capier getting this one clear.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Andrich played over towards the opposite flank. Lucas Vasquez, done delicately. Teller, it's a good run that, great timing. Rice. Bayer Leverkusen are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Calafiori, there's the delivery. It's really well cleared. Bade. Garcia. By Leverkusen out in front with an early advantage. Over to the left. Ball has been cut short. Andrick. Schick. Saka gently done. Andrick. By Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Odegaard. Rice. And it's played forward. Martinelli. And the finish!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Grimaldo. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Teller. Belosian. Andrick. Looks to the other side. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's neat. Lucas Vazquez crosses. Schick. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Odegaard gently done. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Andrick shifted upfield. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Grimaldo. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, he's in charge, surely! Gets it away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tapsoba. Bade. Moved on forwards. Teller. Andri. Lucas Vasquez. And it's Teller. Garcia. Out to the right. That's very neat. Chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered across. Cut it out. Saka. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. Capie, and it goes cross-field. Aim forwards. Lucas Vasquez. Timber. Lovely feet. Elects to cross. Deftly away. Saliba have it back and can go again. Ødegaard. Saka. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tapsoba tries to clear. Teller tries making a foray down the right. He's found the way through. Oh, well, Teller has got himself a free kick. And he is shown a yellow card. Well, protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Cross needs to be good. That's the keeper's ball. Saliba. Ødegaard. Timber. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Good play on the left-hand side here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plenty waiting in the middle. Calafiori, oh, it's played into the area. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Clearly not happy with that. Fiori. He's in here, chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's nice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Andrick. Martinelli. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tapsoba. And that has been cleared. Tapsoba. Moved on forwards. Teller. Andrick. And it's Garcia. Andrick. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. Rice. Saka. And that has sent him sprawling. And here's Saka. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Saka! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. They've played it short. Capier. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Goes for a shot! Shapes to shoot! And that was very necessary. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. And it's hoisted clear. Andrick. And it's played forward. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And he cuts out a supply. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good take and a good shot at goal! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Capier, back when it goes. And it's Rice. And here's Saka. There's the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Grimaldo shifted upfield. Odegaard. Schick. Teller. Now it's Teller. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. And it's Timber. Andriy. Now that's well seen too. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Clearance is short. Schick, gently done. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Aim forwards. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saka! Oh, it's come loose. Bade. Garcia. Tapsoba, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Lucas Vasquez gets it clear. And that's a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Teller. Teller carries the ball down the right. Now it's Garcia. And it's Teller. This physical challenge. Saliba. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Andri. Grimaldo. Head over towards the opposite flank. Garcia. And it's played forward. Saka. Oh, good spread. Saka. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice forwards and with intent. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Very nicely done. Saka. And here's Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And claimed it back swiftly. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that's well done, really robust. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Garcia. Schick. Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Great chance! Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, what a ball! Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
For the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Calafiori arrived totally undetected and maybe just lacked that little bit of composure to keep it on target.
Lucas Vasquez, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Teller. Andri. Teller. Andri. Grimaldo picks it up now. Expertly cut. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Saliba, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Tapsoba. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Andrick. Ronaldo. Playing towards the other side. And it's Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez, gently done. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Saka. That's too far for anyone. Teller, now he's off and running. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Calafiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Garcia. Lucas Vasquez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Garcia. Garcia spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. Schick. Teller. He's got and the shots! Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldo looks to the other side. Vicious ball here. And that's a throw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Played into space. Nice interception, well timed. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Garcia. Here's Schick.
Schick, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Martinelli. Rice. Lucas Vazquez. Bade. Andrick. Grimaldo. And it goes cross-field. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Garcia. Lucas Vazquez. Garcia. Schick looking understandably energised after his goal. Here's a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Garcia. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, it's come loose. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Calafiori. Garcia. Andrick. Schick. Andrick. Aim forwards. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo played over towards the opposite flank. Teller hurtling down that right flank. Delivers the ball. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Moved on forwards. Saka. Oh, what a pass! Garcia. Garcia, gently done. Ødegaard. That's a nicely weighted pass. That looks a good cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ødegaard. Nice one too, very nice. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Nice physical challenge. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. That is lovely. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. And it's Teller. Cross goes in there. Saliba. Can he finish?
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Nkapuyi. Martinelli. Big chance! Proves too strong. Oh, nice touch. Chooses to go back. Chance to shoot! Ronaldo. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Rice wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Martinelli. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ronaldo. By Leverkusen, looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Andrik. Garcia. Andrik. Garcia. And it's Teller. Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Garcia goes short. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Saka. Oh, he's bustling through here. Nicely intercepted. Velocian. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Velocian. Andrik. Garcia, laid out towards the right wing. Nkapie, aim forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Timber, now here's the delivery. Teller. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Velocian. Garcia. And it's played forward. And it's Lucas Vasquez. Now it's Teller. Lucas Vasquez. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Lucas Vasquez with the cross. Brilliantly cut out. Saka. Rice. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Garcia. Velocian. Garcia. Teller. Garcia. Out to the left it goes. And that's surely a foul, free kick. He's trying to show. It's hit the crossbar. Saliba can get it clear. Can he finish?
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Alafiori. Timber. Excellent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Cleared away. Campier. Calafiori. Teller. Campier has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Schick. And it's Grimaldo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Timber does really well to win the ball there. And he's heaved it away. Played towards the other side. It's Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Lovely feet. Schick, played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And they caught Reed. Saka. Saka. Lucas Vasquez. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Teller. Garcia. Andriy. Lucas Vasquez. Looks to the other side. Oh, that's nice. Garcia. Martinelli. Saka. Odegaard. Saliba, Timber. Saka, Odegaard, Rice, Calafiori, Andrick, Grimaldo, Tapsoba, Bade. That's really well manoeuvred. Nkapie forwards and with intent. He's having a shot! Tapsoba, Garcia, Lucas Vasquez, Teller, Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saka. And here's Saka. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Great defending, strong and determined. Andrew gets good distance on it. Saka. Oh, good spread. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Clipped into space. Can he latch on to this? Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Timber chasing after it. Timber. Lucas Vasquez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's got out of play. Martinelli. Odegaard, Saka, Tapsoba, and it's Grimaldo, Saliba, Saka, Timber, Nkapie gently down. Saka. Out to the right. The cross comes in. That has been knocked clear. Odegaard. And he welcomes it in. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Tapsoba. Bade. Garcia. Velocian. Pass has gone astray. Schick. Odegaard. Oh, they could be caught out here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. Saka. And he shoots! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Timber. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That has found him in acres of space. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Timber. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Grimaldo. Thinks one through. Crossed into the... Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Grimaldo. Belosian. Garcia. Tapsoba, and he goes cross-field. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Oh, good ball. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Garcia. Andrick. Schick. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Teller. He is just caressing the ball. Garcia goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Alex Garcia usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel. Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori. Teller producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Andrick. Grimaldo. Schick. Ball played right into his path. Rice. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Timber tries to clear. Ronaldo head over towards the opposite flank. Garcia, now the ball in. Saka. Timber. Timber forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Saka. Saka head out towards the right wing. Rice. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Ball swung in. That has been knocked clear. Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Teller. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Andrick. And here's Schick.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calafiori looks to the other side. And here's Saka. Now who's going to be first to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Flecken claims it without any fuss. And it's hoisted clear. Lucas Vazquez chooses to go cross-field. Skims one in. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. In with the challenge. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Ronaldo. Belosian, aim forwards. Picks it up out wide. Very nicely done. He's cut it out. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. That has been knocked clear. Danger averted for now. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Nice physical challenge. Teller. Garcia. Lucas Vazquez. Belosian. Andrić. Moved on forwards. Saka. Garcia. Lucas Vazquez. Teller. Can he get onto this? Lucas Vazquez. And the keeper beats it away. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lucas Vazquez. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Martinelli. Timber. Incoming delivery. He's there to get rid. And here's Saka. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grimaldo, gently done. Andrić. Played out to the right. And it's Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Tapsoba. Bade. And it's played forward. Teller. Andrić. Garcia. Andrić. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Schick. Martinelli. Saka. Incapuyi. Oh, can he get onto this? Out for a throw. Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Belosian. Andrić. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that was nowhere near his best. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel shifted upfield. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Saka, out towards the flank. That's tidy. Cross in. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Oh, that's neat. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Gabriel. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Rice. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Schick. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinelli. And it's Timber. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Garcia. Andrick. Bade. Played towards the other side. Ronaldo. Ronaldo chooses to go cross-field. Teller, Lucas Vasquez, and that's aimed into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Teller serves up across. That's really well manoeuvred. Andrick. Ronaldo, and he goes cross-field. Out to the right. Now it's Teller. And here's Schick.
Schick really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Andrich. Andrich played over towards the opposite flank. That is lovely. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka played out towards the right wing. Rice.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Saka. And it's Ødegaard. He is just caressing the ball. Martinelli. He's got to be in here. Rice. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him a thumbs up, I'm sure.
Garcia. Bade. Lucas Vazquez. Teller looks to the other side. Grimaldo. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Proves too strong. Velocian. Bade. Garcia. Lucas Vazquez. Andriy. Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Lovely bit of skill. Garcia. Andriy. And here's Schick. Teller. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Andriy. And here's Schick. Schick! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Capier, gently done. Iba, and he goes cross-field. Rice. And it's played forward. Martinelli! Schick. Lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. Lucas Vazquez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Timber. Saka. Rice. And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Garcia. Tapsoba, gently done. It's a throw-in. There are a few waiting for it. Now what about a header? Couldn't quite control it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Capier, aim forwards. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Great chance! reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Rice. Bade. Velocian. Andrick. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. Teller providing an outlet on that flank. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Garcia. Bayer Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go. Produces a cross. And out it comes again. Rice. Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Teller did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lucas Vasquez. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Played out wide. Andre. Can he finish? Gets his head on it. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Timber is there and he can get that clear. Very nicely done. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Saka. Timber. He's had a shot! Lucas Vasquez. Towards the other side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ronaldo. Ronaldo chooses to go cross-field. Lucas Vasquez. Teller looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Andrick. And it's Garcia. Out towards the flank. Lucas Vazquez crosses. Cleared away. And the shot! Really well cleared. And it will be a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Chance to play it in. Garcia. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Velocian can get it clear. Saka. Oh, good spread. Laid back in. Now it's Schick. Out to the left it goes. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Schick. Schick. It's Schick! It's in for the pieces! Decent enough try.
Tella is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. Tella. Now it's Tella. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Bade. Velocian. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield, and it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Does really well to win the ball there. Grimaldo. Tapsoba, nicely aimed pass. Rice. That's a deception. Could be danger here. Martinelli. Grimaldo. Velocian. Andrić. Bade. Over to the left. He's onto it in a flash. Grimaldo. Andrić. Garcia. Aim forwards. Searching passes played there. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. No, he's overshot the green. Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Saka. Martinelli! That has been knocked clear. Timber. Saka. Saka. Calafiori. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick. Big chance! Teller. Great defending, strong and determined. Here's Martinelli. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There it is over the line. Calafiori. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Time to deliver. Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an excellent interception. Garcia. Grimaldo. By Leverkusen can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Incapuyi. Saka. Rice. Saka. Grimaldo. Velocian. Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel cuts it out. Odegaard. Saka. Played out to the right. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. He's having a shot! Andrick tries to clear. Schick. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Martinelli shifted up for chance! Lucas Vasquez. And it's Teller. Garcia. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. Nicely shaped cross. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's Ødegaard. Andrick forwards and with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calafiori. Martinelli, aimed forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Andrick. Tapsoba, gently done. Gabriel moved on forwards. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Garcia aimed forwards. Lucas Vasquez looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. And he's picked it up out wide, lofted in. Gabriel attempts a clearance. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tapsoba. Andrick. Ronaldo. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. Arsenal desperately searching for the winner here. And Saka. Well,
there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Garcia. He's onto it in a flash. That's a good run down the left. Great work on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Odegaard. And it's Timber. Rice. Played into the middle. Another chance from a corner. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saka! And that's a real chance missed. Andrick. Grimaldo, gently done. Andrick, and he goes cross-field. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Teller. Lucas Vasquez. And back out it comes. Oh, it's played into the area.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Saka. Calafiori played towards the other side.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's Teller. He is through here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinelli. Saka.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Decent progress down the left. Grimaldo tries a deft little ball.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, shooting chance!
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bayer Leverkusen going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Teller. It's a good run down the right. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gabriel gets it clear. And it's Garcia. Out to the right. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez with the cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice. Decent chance! Ronaldo. Garcia. Moved on forwards. Timber cuts out the pass. Rice. Martinelli. Spread out to the left.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rice. Odegaard. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. Rice. Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Grimaldo. Velocian forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And he's found a way past.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played towards the front line. Bade. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Schick wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tapsoba. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Costco's in there. Corner it is then. Tapsoba gets it away. And it's Rice. Succumbs to the pressure.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ronaldo. Belosian. Belosian shifted upfield. Martinelli. Martinelli. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tapsoba. And that is not finding anyone. Ødegaard. Saliba forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Martinelli.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Schick. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Played out to the right. Now it's Teller. Teller played into the box.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bade. Lucas Vasquez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Teller looks to get on the end of this. For a throw in. Gabriel. Saka. Now it's Schick. Teller. Belosian. Belosian gently done. Saka. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Belosian. Belosian played out towards the right wing. Just 5 minutes left.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And the finish! Garcia. Out to the right. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now that's a fine challenge. Martinelli. Long ball, looking to counter. Saka. And it's Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Martinelli. Rice. It's a good-looking delivery. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Bade. And it's played forward. Garcia. Andrick. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. That's good play. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries to get it clear. So that's it. It is all over. Bayer Leverkusen played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game.